Almost forgot to go live on YouTube. So anyways, alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we saw just how stupid Tervantius, the haemonculus, actually was. He completely failed to realize, well, somewhat, that the rivals that he was trying to humiliate, he failed to anticipate the degree to which they would retaliate, and they underestimated Gamma's ability to survive. So he was completely unprepared for their eventual counterattack, had to flee for his life, and yeah, just about betrayed us, but we were able to convince him to provide some last minute help, in that it would be beneficial to him in some way by allowing the Rogue Trader to be a distraction. Then, after that matter, we were able to also convince him to hand over a captive space marine he had, specifically a space wolf, Ulfar here, who is actually quite improved, it feels like, from the first time I played, which was near launch. So that has been a nice reveal. Then we just continued on our way to try to escape, which was kind of implied to be a way through the arena, that there may have been portals from the arena to the docks, which would point that we can possibly steal a ship. On our way there, we had a few reveals. Argenta revealed that she had killed the Theodora, and then the Harlequin appeared, who revealed that he was perfectly willing to help us and offered to actually activate one of the portals, something Tervantius had failed to mention that needed to be done. So after a rather lengthy series of fights, we managed to escape to another den controlled by a few Drakari, who were holding some Aeldari prisoner, and that was all part of the Harlequin's plan, as he wanted us to help free those Aeldari. Which is kind of where we're at now. We're on our way to free those Aeldari, and then make our way to the portal to finally leave this horrible place. And then hopefully along the way we'll be able to kill Tervantius if we do encounter him. That would be quite nice. Right, so nothing in this area. We kind of search everything before quitting, and yeah, it is now onto this Spire Breathing Tempest. As I said, to reach some Aeldari, and then escape this place. And then I think that will be it for chapter 3. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, chapter 2 was the longest, and then the following chapters were much shorter. Regardless though, let's see how this plays out. Okay. Some traps. We can definitely get injured by those.
In this tapestry of
Actually,
a
not even
world,
traps.
I am the rogue
Just random weapons firing.
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the undersized wisdom. Does anamorphic Ursat's veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Fall, the smith and craftsman. But he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
Not that you know. Okay,
My
just a barrier.
success was inevitable.
Well, of course it was. You're not Argenta. You don't... Yeah, you rarely fail higher than 50%. Not like Argenta, who will constantly fail anything below 80.
Oh, what lies beyond?
I need to find a way to disable whatever was firing over there.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Yeah, it's a shame that despite the relation improvement we get with Erlet, she still continues to call us monkey and act all insulting and condescending and all that.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Then again, it's not like anyone else gets new dialogue. Still though, it'd be nice if your companions had dialogue. If their selection dialogue changed to reflect
Market location.
show their opinion on you, and we are so dead, aren't we? Apparently not. No, something activated.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What is even that? Let's see what to... Right, go around this way.
Searching is my observance.
You know, while the Jukar may be incredibly smart and all their medical knowledge would even allow them to say so, a 3-month-old dead cat into someone's head and have it turn out
The
fine.
shadows reveal their secrets.
You still think that they would have a bit more care and clean up all these dead bodies?
My success was inevitable.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Nope. Need to shut that off. Oh. Nope.
My reckoning will be swift.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genies blossomed. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision. Oh. Curiosity
Oh, Grand Farseer.
I
sings in my
see what
veins.
others do not.
Not sure if that is a Farseer we are looking for.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have learned much in my exile.
Yes, it's Glato. We'll get to that later. Farseer. Ketan. Ketan, my son. The Aeldari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversions of the flesh. And yet, this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Aeldari turns his unseen gaze towards you. His eyes have been crudely sewn shut. Farseer, you have come, my son. A woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut-up lips oozing blood and pus. Hold the line, don't let the corruption spread further. A commanding shout comes, with a cough from inside the ripped open thorax, where 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage, as in a prison of bone. I finish the statue master. A fleeting satisfied expression passes over the stitched face of a suave as a suave young voice interrupts the warlike shouting. We are all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister. Until Kayla Mencha Kane claims our hearts. Your listener discerns yet another voice, soft and profound. Erlitz, Oisha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Assyrian from the abomination of bodily and spiritual torture. The Aeldari's hand twitches as she reaches for a weapon. What are you? Being critical. Wound them. Hooray. Kill the Farseer, you should look away. I'll put them out of the misery myself. Nothing your kin is left in this creature, and they're suffering. Let's leave this creature alone. Kill it ourselves or have her kill it. No, you should look away. I'll put them out in the misery myself. Wait, Ellen talk. No?
Keep a sharp eye.
What were we to wait for? Although I suppose we try talking to it first.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Alright, so what are you? Farseer, forgive me, Catan. Ever since the founding of the craft world, I took upon myself the duty of caring for Kudarak's children. And my own son, Catan. Why did your path have to take you so far from home? Today, Cain's bloodied his hands again, with our blood and others. You must learn to accept your fears, to tame your anger. The ebullient youthful laughter sounds entirely out of place in this dark place. Leonartha, my love, dedicated my last statue to you. Don't cry. My path of the sculptor may be at its end, but I have a different path ahead of me. Will you walk it with me? Today we mourn those we've lost, our sons and daughters, and brothers and sisters, and parents and lovers whose souls the wind took. Erlet, I doubt they can hear you. The homunculus experiments have twisted more than the bodies. The minds and souls have been remolded into something wrong. All this is wrong. It must not be. The Aeldari's usually calm voice is trembling, either with anger or with fear. Examine the creature. Use the sacred powers to revive the Farseer. Well, let's see if we can at least get something with awareness. Nope, failed. Besides the Medicus' sutured limbs, the twin face with all the eyes sewn shut, and the dissected thorax. You notice numerous needle marks all over the creature's body. The Farseer's wounds are bleeding and acrid, faintly glowing ooze instead of regular blood. The creature seems to be unaware of it, and indeed of your presence. Now let's try using our sacred powers. Katan. Seaton. Catan. Tan, you have returned from the darkness between the stars, alive. We're heading to battle in which we cannot afford to hesitate. It is time to act. Kudarak needs your protection. I'd only just embarked on the path of the Farseer. I still had so much to do. Scream. You try to reach the Farseer's disorganized thoughts, but even sane Aeldari minds would be too much for your psyche to handle. You're drawn ever deeper into the vortex of foreign memories, a son, a battle, death, art, lives that span centuries. Pain, 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 pain. Everything is a blur. Which way to the past? Which way is the past? Which way is the future? if there is even a future, which there isn't. The eyes, though closed, can see. She who thirsts, sharpening her steel claws as she prepares to feast. No. The monster that was once four Farseers from the Aeldari craft world is infuriated by your attempts to penetrate its distorted mind. Okay, nothing from that. Rather touchy for a lump of sewn together flesh.
I have failed my kin.
Ah, that's even worse. Okay, well, at least I didn't walk into the trap. And awareness. Yep, failed again. Let's go try persuasion. Wherever you are, we have come for answers. Help us make sense of what happened to your world. The monstrosity takes its time as it turns its twin face, which every eye has been sewn shut towards you, and it slowly opens its female lips. Of course, Aeldari voice breaks the momentary silence. What is this? A monkey dares to speak to a Farseer? A woman's whisper from male lips interrupts. It hurts. It hurts. Kill us, please. The young voice shouts out of both of the monstrosity's mouths, and you hear the three hearts beat faster in the creature's chest. Daughter of Assyrian, who has walked the path of the outcast. Mercy, grant us mercy. Erlet, I came here hoping to find answers to my questions. But what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save. Those I abandoned when they needed me. You should have stayed in your homeworld and defended it to the end. Or your presence on crude wreck would hardly have changed anything. You'd most likely be dead by now. You cannot know that. No one can. Erlet shakes her head in sadness and turns her gaze to the motionless monstrosity. What am I to do with them? You look at your alone, we can kill ourselves, or you have been asked for mercy, granted. Erlet winces and then draws a weapon with resolve. You're right, Elentok. After everything that happened, I have no right to leave them like this. The shadow of she who thirsts is creeping from close upon their already twisted souls. But I will not allow her to devour what is left of them. Probably that's for the best.
Join the ancestors.
Ultimately, though, nothing really new.
None are better at searching. Morak.
Great, filling all those checks now. Try again.
I sense something nearby. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Notice the injury wasn't that bad this time. So we have that over there now. Wow, 0.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Research reports. A thick stack of pages made of a strange material has been hastily tied with a coarse piece of string. The pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal: several-fold increase in veil energy. Note: dancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. Note: 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 females, selected from among Cruderak Farseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process is expected to be fascinating and painful. Stage 1. Parts of 3 Aeldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th, the most resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs preserved as specimens conscious throughout the surgeries. Stage 2. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by an intramuscular injection of an acidic solution that erodes soft tissue from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and controllable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Aeldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. The energy discharge increases every time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirming the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will be nourished by essence of its own torture. Stage 4. The Aeldari's consciousness are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. The subject must continue to be saturated with its autogenic agony, with added psycho-tranquilizer injections. Note: enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, notes become indecipherable. Oh, Drukari. You and your torturous methods. So then,
In this tapestry of a world,
okay, 65%. I thought it was 0% earlier.
I am the rogue thread.
My
Not again?
success was inevitable.
Alright, let's head back since this area feels like it's going to be the way out.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
I have learned much in my exile. Watch your steps.
That's rather low.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
No, will you take us for Argenta? Medical 50%. No, I think it might just be a lower for that one.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Succeeded. The corpse was dismembered and then reassembled, apparently while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate that the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment. Pretty funny coming from a servant of the Imperium.
Amidst the madness.
As if they know what a humane treatment is. So far, nothing interesting gear-wise, just a whole lot of minor loot.
None are better at searching.
I guess it'll be good to get our repetition up with the Casablanca. Okay, apparently this is transitioning to a new place. Yeah, it doesn't really give specifics on where the Farseers are. But it does look like that, whatever it was some of the Farseers we were supposed to find. Is it just the Farseers then?
I sense something nearby.
Okay. Interesting weapons. Nice one-handed weapon. Sharpshooter rifle. Nope, Airlet can't use it. But I guess decent enough for Gamma. Alright, so that's it for the left side.
There will be no peace in my wake.
And strangely, no Drukari in the area.
A bitter end.
More notes. Haemonculus' notes. Oh, is this the Haemonculus' lab? That may explain why it's empty. Deliverance as the activation order. Code word. Excellent. 43. Sequential joint removal starting with the fingers, then the process resulted in death. As in every previous instance, the body will be reformed and regrown. 59. Internal organs excised and placed into an alkaline solution without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing its dismemberment and experiencing the pain at its full intensity. The agony strengthens the connections to the veil, but the body is weak and inevitably perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Thermal box introduced into the torso for alternate coating and heating with the constant electrical stimulation. This subject survived for 4 minutes longer compared to the previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture discontinued. Audiovisual headband placed on the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin into his consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge including memories of pain and death, and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set conditions. A lot of very cool experiments. Cool, not cool. Oh, okay, it's something we had to search. Young Aeldari's body is floating in murky glass vat with acrid acid sludge. If the built-in xenocartridge's changing readings are anything to go by, Aeldari is alive, or at any rate, not quite dead. The body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from his exhausted mind. We must set him free. Yeah, isn't that what the notes were about? Or is that a different one? Actually, no, the notes were about this one over here, so I might be referring to this one. Is it the one we're currently talking to? Anyways, inspect the vat. Another insane homunculus creation is designed for cruel experiments. The vat is part of a larger mechanism which has a small mechanical dashboard built into its casing. You are, however, unfamiliar with the symbols on it. The thick tubes that deliver the suspicious-looking liquid straight into the vitreous depths of the mechanism disappear into an inexplicably smooth casing. The glass itself seems quite brittle, though. Odd. The symbols aren't unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code, so no overly curious assistant can hamper his experimentation. Alright, we can just press buttons until the mechanism opens. Or that just break it? Button pushing time. Earlet. Careful, watch your step. Can you hear me? No, surprise actually worked. Earlet helps the Farseer out of his prison, avoiding the broken glass. Oh, I clicked on the brute force by accident. The Aeldari is completely disoriented. His wandering gaze shifts between you and Earlet, then returns to the vat from which he just emerged. Our purpose is to comply, yes? I am born so I may die. My pain is your delight, master. Earlet, kind morgue. What did that madman do to him? The rest will probably kill him. Do you remember who you are and what and where you came from? I remember the taste of pain and the smell of pain and the color of pain too. That you're the one who dreams of what has come to pass and what yet lies in the haze ahead. A Farseer from a craft world. Oh, obviously he does not remember that. The homunculus pained it all away. So what happened to Crudorak? Farseer stares at his hands in surprise, ignoring others' questions. Every finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third. What happened to the third? Earlet. Her shoulders sink in defeat. Elentok, I do not think he is going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions? His mind does seem quite gone. So how'd you end up in the homunculus clutches? Quiet, master will come back, master will punish. Piece by piece, piece by piece, by piece by piece. By piece by piece by piece. Okay, so then why are we kept in that? I've been there many times in my past lives, and I will be in my future ones. An infinite cycle. Earlet shrugs suddenly. Rebirth, healing, visions of the future. What's the point of eternal life? It only brings us, if only ever brings suffering. Not much we can do with them. Deliverance, then. The Farseer looks askance at you with apprehension, on the first face to turn completely impassive for a moment. Yes, master. The Farseer holds his hands in an unfamiliar gesture, screws up his eyes, and clenches his teeth tightly. Earlet, look out, Elentok. Sad and merciless. Cassia? How are you having your effect applied here? Well, let's see if anything new pops up if we ask Earlet what to do. Oh. thought we had a sooner save.
Keep a sharp eye.
Well, it's not that much of an issue to go through all that again. Huh? Erlich, come on. What is Chimera? What is a strange feeling? Erlich clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kayla, Mensha, Keen, I take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is intricate game board broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Jukari and Siriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled. Every moment, you think you can see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves carved into the board. Yeah, those clearly aren't normal pieces. So, Erlich, you're right. Aye. She stares at the game board, stunned. It seems she never heard your question. Quiet, please stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. At the light of a million stars, just let me explain myself. Observe silently, try not to move them. I left Kudarak because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. The mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. Don't you dare. There's no need to blame me for what happened to you. She clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely. Don't just succeeded. Yeah, so clearly one of the Farseers is trapped inside the game board. Your words snap Erlich back from her lapse of reason. How did you know? A monk is incapable of hearing the call of the mortal soul of a child of Assyrian. Could have been a simple guess. Yet you're absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible. Or imprisoned within these game pieces, within this board designed for games, this intrigue that intrigue the mind is the soul of a Farseer. Oh, that is a rather interesting thing to do. Oh, the Drakari, why would they imprison the Farseer soul in board game? Because they thought it was funny. It looks like the Farseers put you through mental torment. What did she say? We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what's left of her. End her suffering. Break her board. Everything must be destroyed. I don't know, I mean, like, depending on what her condition is. Maybe she could have some level of existence. I mean, maybe other Aeldari could find a way to change her back. Yeah, but no asking what does Erlich want to do with her. Alright, well, first off, what exactly did she say? Erlich, that I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of her dying ancestors, but did not return in time. That it should have been me in her place. Yeah, but Erlich isn't a Farseer. Is she not ready to repoint? The pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. Could not have saved Kudarak alone. But it could have protected my home and my end alongside the others. And what good would that have done? Erlich's own words make her shudder as she stares at the flayed bodies of her brothers and sisters. Still, for as long As at least one child of Krudorak is alive, his memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed, like long ago, is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. Yeah, exactly. As long as at least one of you is still alive, Krudorak still has some level of existence. Yeah, we can take her and try to save what is left of her. It is hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by silent thresh on the way, as forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way. Okay, well, we have them. I don't know, maybe the Harlequin will have an idea. Because certainly she can't really go onto the ship. Considering how much problems Aeldari has with that. Yeah, that shot Farseer is bound to have even worse.
I have learned much in my exile.
So we get special privilege, new shield. After leaving a combat tactics area, the wielder retains effects until they move into another combat tactics area. Oh, it would be nice if we actually use combat tactics. Recall war boots. Wearing the right attacks and behind cover with a ranged attack. The cover efficiency is decreased by 40% of that attack. Could be good. Give it to Argenta. Have her, slowly wear on the cover of enemies. Left to rapid desolation. Increase the rate of our weapons by +1. Each time the enemy is killed, perplexed is inflicted on all their enemies in a 2-cell radius. Yeah, definitely for Argenta. Although, if we give it to Aeldari, do we get an option to rapid fire? I doubt it. It only has a single fire and Deadeye, or the dead shot. Yeah, it probably doesn't add the rapid fire function. And then we got a Gladiator's healing kit.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Plus ballistics and 24% crit. Okay, so yeah, doesn't add anything to that one. I have to give it to Argenta.
What lies beyond?
Was it up here? No. No, and we're just heading back. Never mind.
Oh, this galaxy is my playground.
Yeah, that was the side we actually went on last time. I guess not. Oh, we're fighting now. Up to the guy in the tube. Let's go on the other side. A lot of enemies. Look like a few with pistols. Yeah, and then our party is basically going last. Everyone away from the front.
Heal my wounds. Mine now.
Not bad. Looks like she has a decent coverage from that way. Not so much with that one. Bit better with that one. Yeah, go to right there. $221. You're actually getting closer. Stops of pain, what do you do? Okay, they get stronger for every creature suffering from a damage over time effect. You can do a frenzy injection. Grants creature the ability to make 3 attacks per round, and an immune to damage. Yeah, maybe you get rid of you then. But there's experiments. Charlie Viserion. Yeah, let's have her like focus on this episode of pain. It's like 3 of them? No, 4.
I am not your zealous pet monkey. If I must. This tedium has been favors the swift.
I'm going to bring you closer.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Make it easier for our melee people.
If I must.
Your suffering will sustain me. We all walk our own path. I do not fear a perilous path.
Okay, Merlin had actually returned to Gurrak and joined her fellows. She'd probably be one of these guys. Yeah, that guy's stopping us.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Comes play.
$9.28.
See how the wolf succeeds. actions.
Don't want to run gun. Nah.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Almost.
I shall not fail.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Into the darkness.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Pitiful attempt.
Yeah, I think Aeldari's just out of range. That's fine. Don't believe she really needs the buff. Yeah, Glaive's out of range too, so if we move it back to try to get Aeldari, Ulfar is not going to get buffed.
A wicked thought. Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes. What if? A wicked thought.
This tedium is no weakness is hidden
That
from my
works.
sight.
Oh, we don't get the extra damage with that.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Oh, a genius at work. Fate claims another one. Oh, a wicked thought. The storm approaches.
Yeah, you can go to move back. Who is that that's on fire? Why are you on fire? It's kind of like doubt you can do much.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Tech familiar activated.
A pitiful attempt.
I am a prey taker.
Let's use the lure for Disciples of Pain.
I am not your Z pet monkey. If I must. If it serves your cause. I
Yeah, sure,
understand
intimidation.
your intent. If it serves your cause. Swift!
I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. Where are you even running to? I intimidate him so much he is fleeing? Where are you going? Done running. It's gonna take you forever to get back. Let's see. Two of those guys left.
I am not your Z.
Then probably the next round we'll have to reload.
If I
Oh, the next time we have to try that again. It's gonna be so many turns before we finally get to kill you.
So shall it be. The wolf is on the hunt. Heal my wounds.
Let's just get closer so we can kick this guy.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
A pitiful attempt.
As the tenants demand. I will not die in dishonor. Trust me. Brings me no pleasure. The shadows
Oh
will
yeah, she gets
see
extra attack when she kills.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Me, Isha.
Trust me.
And Solomon. Yeah, go down over here.
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Dodged.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Not quite enough range.
What if? Let's see.
Some down fire.
Your suffering will sustain me. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Alright, so what was it? A fainting attack, and then everything aligned with this, as well as intimidation.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
One less AP.
If I... The veil?
Well, he didn't run off, but then again, he did lose his head. You're hidden.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oops. Accidentally hit Harvey.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Glato getting smacked around.
I hunger for battle.
Oh, don't hit Glato.
Wolves reign. So it shall be.
Alright, use this one.
None can do this better than the Ulfar. Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See? So shall it be.
actions.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. I'll take it as a priority. Accepted.
My fury.
You're probably dealt with.
A genius at work. Let's see.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Of course you will. And oh, there's experiments. Get this upper space right there. Thought there was one other. Sorry for the one that's still running its way back.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Running binary.
Okay, bit of self-damage, but at least we killed it.
I am not your Xenos pet,
And that'll be the
monkey.
last one we can actually see. Then we're gonna have to wait for the other guy to make his appearance again. And Harvey's probably gonna die.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Better.
Corpse plague. Die in distress.
Isha.
And then where are you at, guy? All over there.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Yes, and those two after him. That's us in a little long in case she ends up getting a
I
getting
move
sight of
as
him.
if unseen.
a little bit closer. So it's going to be this. Right, so this way around here.
Hold the formation.
I bring mercy in retribution.
The guilty will fall.
I move swiftly to strike.
That is not the path to go. Oh, actually, I guess we can have Gamma go as well.
Mark the target.
Maybe send Harvey up his. Yeah, send Harvey up too. They can just shock them until everyone else gets up. Yeah, over here about. No, Aeldari actually has a shot. Now, for some reason, I feel like this may have happened before.
Tedium has been. I am not your He.
It'd be really nice if we actually killed them.
I understand your intent. You're moving.
Hey, that worked. Someone upon a Farseer with a clear mind. Someone we found to release someone from the instruments.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I'm really glad Aeldari was able to get a shot off on that one. A lot of Aeldari chain swords. I don't believe we need any of these.
Too hard for a simple
Tantalizing
monkey.
anomaly. One
Check
step
this
at a
out.
time, amidst the madness.
A trivial task.
Before we go and activate that thing, let's look for some notes. I really lost track of which device you were supposed to be in. Yeah, these are notes. Journal observations. The journal entries are written in angular but a surprisingly tiny hand, as if the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formula. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in rubber shackles that chip away at limb bones. Unreadable diagram. Mind maggots enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain and the parasite in his system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into his presence in the subject's body. More unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the host's psychic functions and placed successfully inside its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal and the suspension by the detached areas of skin. More unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. Not very creative. And sadly, nothing too specific about how to get them out. There's a tool required to open up web gates. Really knows how to open a webway, but she needs a special key, which we just found.
In this tapestry
Fortune
of a
smiles
world,
on us.
I
An
am the
ill omen.
rogue thread.
You will pay an even greater price.
Ulfar.
I have a different perspective. Oh, a wicked thought.
You will perish for this affront.
Search for what? Anyways, I wonder if the other... Yeah, the tube guy was over here. Let's get that first, and then deal with this Farseer.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
As for this stuff... Yeah, that's Drukari. Salt Cloak. Afterward performs a melee area attack. Gain a dodge reduction and parry reduction for each target affected by that attack for the next melee attack. Somewhat useful, I guess. Dark Swiftness. Another consumable. Oh, more skin patch.
Oh, what lies beyond?
None are better at searching. My success was inevitable. I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile.
Okay, yeah, now this is it. Yeah, pick this up. And then before we do this, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Let's see, we're going to open up this guy's pod. And I think it was the last Farseer aside from the one that we just found not too long ago. I pretty went to that, inspect the vats. Oh yeah, this is what I'm going to push the buttons. Okay, just a lot of random buttons. Pascal, any idea? Thin broken needles extend from the tech priest's fingers, which he uses to study the mechanism with great care. For a while, no sound breaks the silence, save for the churning of his visor. When at last he is done with his examination, Pascal concludes calmly, "I recommend simply breaking it. That is the optimal method of unsealing." However, I could have given that advice without laying a finger on the vile work of Xenos. At least the priest knows how to deal with inhuman machinery. A scholar after my own heart. Yeah, sure. Brute force it. And then ask questions. Kudorak. Yeah, then, yeah, his mind is gone. Why are we keeping that? Well, time to decide what to do with them. He's coming with us, Owlcat. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him. Without waiting for Earlet to finish her sentence, the Farseer suddenly turns his head toward her. For the first time, his gaze is clear and focused. "Child, you have returned to us at a dark hour." And then he dies. Yeah, the notes did say he didn't live long without or outside the pod. Earlet leans over Aeldari's body to help, but his eyes are wide open and his chest no longer rises and falls from his cautious breath. He was aware he remembered me, Owlcat. Then suddenly he was dead. What kind of curse haunts the correct children within these walls? Let us go. I refuse to believe there is no one else left. Do you understand? I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened at Kudorak. There is no giving up now after the links have gone to in order to get here. We will find other Farseers. We will. Yep, and I'm sure the rest of the party is finding this all amusing. Like that. This one doesn't matter.
His favor.
Shame Yashi discovered that last time. Alright. Now I believe that should be it.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Now, aside from the minor loot scattered around. Now let's get these machines looked at and see if we can
Too
read
hard
this
for
guy.
a simple monkey.
Unfinished symbols. Kind of mechanisms and devices of unknown make. What about this one?
A trivial task.
Strange capsule emits a barely perceptible buzz. The walls barely contain the sound. Sound of a living and tormented creature. Oh, okay, he's gonna be in here. Okay, so there's that mechanism and then this one over here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Curiosity
I was prepared for something else.
seeps in my veins.
More assorted loots. Okay, somewhere an unknown mechanism works to life. Okay, now this one. Eklundil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Aeldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the dark city to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. Have you? Too bad you couldn't foresee a way not to be tortured. Or that you have foreseen our meeting but could not avoid being captured. Exactly. What is the point of your prophecies then? She glares daggers at her fellow Aeldari, but he does not look away. Yeah, it sounds like so you predicted this is a whole lot of cope. You don't even have a portrait. Eklundil, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you're alive. But, what is this? The Farseer frowns, and concern surfaces on his face. Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seas of solitude, doubts, and fears, and the thread of fate stretches between you and his keen gaze darts to you, a monkey. Yeah, a monkey that rescued you. Oh, Aeldari, may Assyrian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment. Our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. San Zeno's relationship is not your concern. What's so wrong about our connection? I treasure our unique connection. It's not despicable or wrong. There's no need for you to explain yourself to him, Elentok, especially not after you have released him from the torment of the Flesh Master's terrible construct. Perhaps you have to start by introducing ourselves, making an Aeldari gesture. Yes, I'm sure that's going over well with the rest of the party. There are other Farseers beside you in the spire. You said you'd help us find our way home. What did you mean? Farseers at your disposal, Aeldari. Did you know? I guess Mel will try to be polite one last time. You've got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company. She understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of that makes her a worthy companion for you or to have her on your path. Maybe we should have left him. Anyways, it is Elentok who keeps me at her side. Were not for her, my soul would have long left this body. Or else, I would have been devoured by the minion of she who thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth about what happened to Kudarak. Perhaps we start by introducing ourselves. There are other Farseers besides you in the spire. You said you would help us find our way home. What did you mean? No, Aeldari, you can deal with this. I fear this moment would never come. She takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Eklundil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Eklundil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Eklundil, sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child. I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. The Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds sort of rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey, a ship much too puny to take on in an Assyrian world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with the vision of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom, not only for us on Kudarak, but for all Aeldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. The ship that returned from the reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings, whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck, or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls and ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned to a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Krurak was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation, and that was what we did. Yeah, if only you hadn't blown it up. But who steered the infected vessel toward Krurak?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Okay, well, surprised at the random voice acting. Eklundel, so it was your accursed kind. Eklundel's eyes enlightened with golden radiance. Hell, actually no voice acting. Wait, Eklundel, shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. Elentark is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. Eklundel, the blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? Really? You're asking that? The golden sparks slowly die away, and the Farseer wearily closes his eyes. So like what? The fact that we actually brought her here counts for nothing? Yeah, I brought her here, freed you, freed the other Farseers as best we could. Killed a whole bunch of Drukhari that were torturing you. So yeah, did a whole lot. Oh yeah, and attempted to rescue the other survivors and let the, well, survivors who managed to land in Janus LB. Yeah, considering the Imperium's stance on Xenos, quite a lot. So he said a disease broke out aboard the ship. I want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world, so you can follow their example. Erlit answered the question, Eklundel, not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved into an infinity. Eklundel, at first we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world's affliction manifested itself differently. We distorted Krurak while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for a silent thresh to destroy the souls to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet your gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse. Even as we watched, it destroyed our home, and so having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. And then, if your kin fled the Krurak, how did it appear? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand. Really? And so we told them what had happened to Krurak and where to look for it. Our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeing pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their cursed experiments. And that monkey was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Yeah, well, at least if you had taken the chance with the humans, you would have at least died, instead of being tortured. Not the greatest of outcome, but still better compared to what happened. Now then, is Krurak completely destroyed? The Rebellion took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, Monkey. Yes, but that is the earliest concern. She is silent for a while and then says coldly, but Eklundel, how did Krurak end up in the Expanse and this close to the monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting ground? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. Not very smart, considering they predicted this whole thing, We had charted Kurak's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. Nice. Earlet, the paths I have walked have taught me a great deal. See the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. She stares unblinkingly at her fellow Aeldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, then everything the children of Assyrian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something, Eklundel. Speak. Speak now. Okay, good, she's pursuing it. Eklundel, how dare you take that tone to me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Well, I mean, you were the one in charge and predicted the whole thing, and yet you still resulted in everyone being killed. So yeah, you probably should be explaining yourself. We freed you from the monkless torture chamber, Eklundel, and this is the thanks we get. Coercion, if you wish to leave this place alive, you would do well to start talking. Perhaps I'll put you back in the cage. You already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? Oh yeah, we did free you. And this is thanks we get. Or is he going to turn around and say that we just freed him just to gain access to the webway? I mean, it's not like we actually need him. We do have the Harlequin. Unless we do need the Farseer. The Farseer's emerald eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Kurak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us out to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kurak away from its path. So the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of hope, and into a place known among the Monkey as the Corrosive Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone rose, altering the course, but the closing grip of the raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one. In that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. Farseer closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet Earlet's gaze. Earlet, she looks lost. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Kurak. I could have tried to help those who survived that disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. You abandoned Kurak when they need you, and now everyone you know is dead. What did you think was going to happen? No, she didn't exactly abandon when everyone needed her. You're not to blame for the demise of the world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Was it not the Lord Xenos. Was it not the Farseer who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if he had been on Kurak? Have you not found anything you wanted? Would you like me to kill the Farseer for you now? Let's go for hours. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Earth's mouth twists into pleasure. The Farseers, it was not beyond the power to lead Kurak to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as old customs required, had they changed course instead, Kurak might still be whole. It is your duty to avenge them and punish those responsible. There's a Farseer right in front of you. Well, no, if you like punishment, then might have to go on to the rogue trader. They don't prevent the past, but you can try to change their people's future. Erla stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer, standing across from her, calm and collected. He looks prepared to be his fate. Finally, she replies, "We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, acclaimed. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We'll find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home." Acclaimed, your words are like a healing melody, flowing into my tormented soul. For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lips. "Accept your proposal, my child." And now we can leave things. I'm going to ask about the others. Wow. What a leader.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Someone's talking. I've rarely given a thought to the price our darkkin may pay to save their souls from the clutches of she who thirsts. But now I see the price the victims pay, the price my kin have paid. Was it just Erla amusing to herself? Okay, yeah, it was just her talking to herself. I believe then that was what we needed. Yeah, it was just the Farseers.
Over there.
Trap right off the bat. And how big is this place? Decently sized.
I have learned much in my exile.
A few enemies over there. And enemies over there. And then are they both going to come at us, or is it just going to be one?
On to the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Well, let's go and set them on fire.
Schemes within. Curious specimen.
Just kind of hoping to survive. Yeah, both sides aggroed. Not super high HP. Oh, Gamma's going last. Not ideal. Oh, I forgot to turn on the healing. Alright, apparently can't hit any of them.
If I must, I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium deal death with my hands. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
My soul hunger.
Probably cyber focus on Necatrix. Shooter doesn't seem to be doing that much damage.
I am a prey taker.
There is only death. Your
I'll do what it
mine.
takes.
We're just tormented captives.
One of us would be enough.
You focus on the Hecatrix, Glato.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
A lot of dodge.
It won't take long. No mercy.
Rubber and gun. Can we get to the Hecatrix?
Let's test our skills, Glato.
I doubt it.
Understood.
Another Hecatrix.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. Wolves reign.
Yeah, Ulfar just has a very low chance to hit.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Watch out.
No, trap.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
This will be rough. Yeah, I have to rely on airlick for this.
The shadows will see it done.
Unless it was temporarily buffed. That's certainly a possibility.
A genius at work. What if? Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see. schemes.
Ancestors guide me.
I think the Harlequin can hit them.
Weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
A wicked thought.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
What if? A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Yeah, this might be a little bit rough.
Is a reward. Setting target parameters for
They're coming on. That's a nice view of all these guys.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The Messiah condemns you.
Yeah, let's leave them there. Oh, okay. So you maintain that. No, we did actually set a nuke. Never mind. Let's get the one with the beam weapon. That one seems a bit more of a problem. Oh, that's a splinter rifle. Someone had a dark beam. Unless that was the guy that died just there.
I approach the designated position. You cannot force me, Elantak. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I mean, it's probably dead, but whatever.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Yeah, just kind of tanking those hits. I missed someone. How did you die? Or did Erlich manage to one-shot you? And then also killed the other guy over here as well? It's so impressive.
One of us would be enough.
You will pay for this in blood.
Blato, we're undertaking this task. We've got a job to do, Glato. Arbitrator judges.
Nice, she's knocking her down.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Thirst for your torment.
I challenge you, damned it!
Yeah, probably not that one.
Rain! So it... Feel the icy bite of death!
Your skill is lacking.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
I'll show you the real pain.
I should have used captive audience, or not captive audience. Yeah, I should have used terrifying strike. That's what she used. Solomon needs a heal.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
Skill is lacking.
What if?
Okay, scratching that works.
I understand your intent.
Master, inflict the pain.
If it serves your cause, soul slips beyond the veil.
That was a very bloody explosion.
Explorers know one route forward.
Island crash!
Deal death with my hands.
Harlet's doing quite amazing.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
3 left. Is it just... yeah, just on this side.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Hear you moving, no more. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Moving into position.
I was just a little further back.
I'll take it as a priority. Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Your skill is lacking.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Understood.
Yeah, and Alpha's in the way here.
The wolf is on the hunt. Wolves bane.
Yeah, it's whatever.
A colossal mistake.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Trust me. What is done cannot be undone.
Nice. Well, that was quite a bit of friendly fire. Alright, ultimately pretty simple. And much less damage I thought we'd have.
Watch your steps. My success was inevitable. I have failed my kin.
Alright, at least not that bad. Let's wait for it to disappear. Oh, Tervantius is here.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I have learned much in my exile.
What lies beyond?
None are better at searching. My success was inevitable. Watch your steps.
Nice, level up.
A trivial task.
Again, before we can run to Tervantius, let's go and deal with this. Yeah, it's one more. How far away are you? Still 2 levels up. Yeah, continue boosting agility. No, we need willpower with you. Anything from here? Just the burning blood? It's only for adjacent enemies though. Yeah, it's a ballistics bonus. Corpus conversion could be good for getting some extra healing on any of our melee folk. Fire Within would be nice, but getting 8 kills seems a bit much. Yeah, critical hits as well. Most of our stuff are just single target attacks, so you can't really. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to accumulate that. I mean, you could just try it. I mean, no respite. Heroism might be nice, but we do need to use the heroic actions a lot more. Would need more use of fire. Oh, minus 1 AP for voice of command or bring it down. Yeah, some of these would be nice. When an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of the maximum wounds plus 7. I mean, not bad. Let's start off with command voice. Get that extra range. Pascal is for you. Probably agility. Yeah, it's going to get 6 calculation. Charlotte. Yeah, sure, a bit more agility. Kind of got everything we'd want from you. Just need to remember to use perfect spots. Not sure, uncanny sight. Tossing exploits on everyone. More health for her, or more damage against enemies with less life. Yeah, sure. No, let's go with guillotine. Be good for high HP 8 bosses. Get them down faster. Ulfar, we need. Was going to go with agility, but we need to get you ballistics. Anything that can increase your accuracy. Oh yes, perception. Awareness and reduce enemy dodge chance against a character's attacks. Anything from here? Fortress, useless as he cannot use cover. Oh, forewarning would be nice. I think this already costs only 1. So using it would make it 0, I think. So I guess on to Tervantius now. Wrap it up and into the trap.
Is my playground.
Can we actually kill you? Oh, he's in some bubble.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Haemonculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable forest screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die. Be it in the arena or in the chasm, however, the servants of Azerinish will soon remedy your blunder. Kabila, you hear a whisper behind you. Her ardent, ecstatic whisper. She is praying to the undying one. Her eyes close and a blissful smile on her lips, touching her weapon in a white-knuckled grip. Then she opens her eyes and says quietly, I cannot tell you how glad I am to meet you again, Vil Tervantius. Hello, Tervantius, I haven't missed you either. Tackle us to get a chance to get rid of you, inhuman miscreant. Not very smart, there is a force field. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the monk is simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversation is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Ulfar, his voice turns quiet and soothing, and his smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe, for now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in the cage now? Tervantius' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak as if he's suddenly running out of air. Look at this. Look at the device intact. Examine the construct. The Stifler is enormous and resembles a device you have seen before. There's no doubt its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical current design. Several of its ports were made from material foreign to Komora and fused into its frame by an unknown force. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will give thousands of souls to silent threshold attack. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she with thirst is done feasting in Komora, she will surely sink her claws into her worlds as well, as nothing can sate her hunger. The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Komora will descend into demonic mayhem, and the rebellious rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Chukari, and finally flees these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Well, we have the power to save and reload. Let's see if that is true. Also, you do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pain it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had to stabilize the spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delved into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I'm creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble, and I'm using the raging power of suns as a sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. You say you're using the power of the suns, does that mean you're the one behind the despairing stars? Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy. But how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Ragged was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Tervantius' gloating tone becomes insufferable. Have you been to the world, you monkey known as Santiel's Pride? I only recently took the sun while you were busy spilling witch guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Alright, break it. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force flickers a few times before dissipating. The metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction, and you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another, and horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey. Well, we're fighting. Yeah, she'll be stronger, I guess, but she'll still be an enemy, regardless, either way. And one less enemy to deal with is better. Possibly. And you have a shuriken cannon. Actually, looks like all of them have shuriken cannons. I need to spread out a bit.
Approaching.
We're gonna have that a lot. We are kind of going last. Gonna have to have. I'll have Earlet focus on Tervantius.
Fallen comrade.
Although it might be better to focus on the guards instead.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors, guide me! I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I'm no weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Until's still alive after all this. Yeah, send him after one of these guys.
Let's test our
At least it'll
skills
keep this
later.
one from firing.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Send Cabal after this one.
Accepted. The order's clear. I'll take it as a priority.
Not withstand my
Nope,
vengeance.
cannot knock him down.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail.
Then Ulfar. Can you be knocked down, by the way? No, you have Combat Master.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Cubs play.
I'm just hoping you not be able to knock him down.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Alright, that actually worked.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I think most of them are blocked off.
Soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
What is this shield? Blood barrier. Oh, just armor and deflection. I'm sure we can manage this.
This tedium is beneath me.
Or maybe not. Oh, we don't want Fate to attack. We want you to run away.
I understand your
You call this a strike?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Just designate a target.
There are many paths to death, and you chose.
Yeah, that was a bad move to use that one.
Another scar for my collection.
Well, maybe Cabela will be able to, well, maybe one of the others will be able to fish him.
One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Hold the formation. It won't take long. Understood.
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it die.
I really messed up having Earlet lure him.
As honor ordains.
I'll show you the real pain.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail.
I'll show you the real pain.
Maybe Ulfar will be able to do something about it.
The fame-hungry come.
My fury.
So shall it be.
Alright, this guy might be able to get a shot off. Yeah, he's just healing.
Red ends in death.
I've been given no order to die.
Not withstand my vengeance.
Accepted. Rejected. I'll take it as a royalty. Get up, Glato. I need you by my side.
Trust me. As honor ordains. The other side awaits.
Very good.
Wolves reign. See how the wolf succeeds. Cubs. Father's worthy instrument.
A work for a flesh crafter.
You just stab him next time. Yeah, he's back to full health.
Makes us
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
They're actually kind of protected in. Yeah, here now. All because I accidentally had Arlet pull him over. If I hadn't done that, he probably would have stayed fighting Ulfar. Feel that this time. Start the constructs. Think about the suns. Destroy it.
I strike without fear or hesitation.
I'll revel in this massacre.
Wow, even more setup. We might have to leave the machine alone. Having everyone else, having the enemy go first is not good. Except for this one. Okay, now stop Tervantius from approaching from this side.
Death is approaching.
Born predator does not become prey!
Looks like Gamma's dead at start again. Tervantius does less damage, so let's try to focus on the guards instead.
If I must.
You actually tried to bring
This
forward.
tedium is beneath me. I understand your intention favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Is my treat.
This tedium is beneath me.
Withstand my vengeance!
An offering their fragility has been exposed.
Seed of torment!
Oh, better. Only Victor died.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves reign!
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Oh, she's gonna get so attacked by that guy. I'm gonna do that and then jump over here.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand, as honor ordains.
And then with a terrifying strike and make him run away. Or make Tervantius run away.
I shall not.
Let's get this guy blocked in.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As honor ordains.
You've unleashed my fury.
Whispers your name.
See, since I was free, resurrect Glato.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
A work for a
Yeah, you can stick to him.
The guilty will fall.
Solomon will be on this guy.
Understood.
I'll return the pain test.
Waste of time. It won't take long.
That's faster. Can you use this on him? No.
Running binary override.
Right, move it over there.
Request approved.
Aiming is pretty low.
Binary
Oh, okay, that works.
A wicked
There.
thought.
Yeah, kind of missing out on a few people.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. What if? Let's see.
Oh yeah, the works getting a bit whiny.
I say bite! Is that all you've got?
Let me educate you on the art of pain. You've unleashed my fury.
I will not.
Let's go ahead and bring him closer.
If I must.
You shouldn't have enough movement to get right next to your legs.
If it serves your cause.
You call this a strike?
Get a bit easier for other people.
I am not your seat, pet monkey.
I will tear your heart out for this.
If it serves your cause.
So shall it be. Corpse play. I challenge you, damn get. So it shall be.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. I shall not.
Soul slips beyond the veil.
Awesome. Was that expecting the one shot?
A word for a flesh crafter.
One of us would be enough. The order is clear. take it as a priority.
Let's have you help out with these ones.
Advancing. My vow is defined.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Your loss or mistake.
Schemes within schemes.
Which one for every more?
A genius at work.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Really?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Back to the bird? No. Not quite. Okay, that heal.
My strike!
And you stop where you are.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
You get back over here. Assuming you actually survive.
Your death is approaching.
I am not your Xenos. If it serves your cause.
The wolf is on the hunt. Wolves, I will carve
Hey, Ulfar got it.
out of your bones. I hunger for battle. So shall it be. See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves ready. Feel the icy bite of death!
A dance of blades and shadows.
I don't think there's much room for anyone else besides the one there. Oh, no. Right there.
Clarify your order. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Yes, he would.
Gleito, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Gleito.
Yeah, probably have to be early to help finish this one off.
What a pleasure.
We've got a job to do, Gleito. Accepted.
I'll show you the real pain.
The Omnissiah.
Yellow black.
Supersede pain.
Let's see. On me.
Oh, okay. That is that. And everyone's doomed.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Oh, a wicked thought.
Yeah, just some head trauma. If Harlequin isn't too angry about this, then we'll roll with it. These weapons were pretty nice. Maybe if we can get Argenta to learn another weapon, we can give it to her.
In this tapestry of a world,
I see what
I
others do
am
not.
the rogue threat.
I have learned much in my exile.
Watch out.
My success was inevitable. You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
I have no intention of taking it, only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
See where the skin graft.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I'll survive. I always survive.
One step at a
sense
time,
something nearby.
amidst the madness.
A trivial task.
And that was... Okay, that's the other way back. Are you fighting demons?
There will be no peace in my wake.
I'm sure they're going to be quite eager to leave. Oh, hey, this group. Euremerus. Little vermin. She hisses through her teeth upon us seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bare teeth, you can discern what is in the Drukar's heart. Fear. I'll see to it that death comes to you slowly. I mean, what else would you be doing? Not exactly a new threat. What about you, child of Kurak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Aaron's spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble in the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Euremerus, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. Yeah, don't lie, it'll give you joy. What you need Farseers for? Why take such a risk? Don't try the games machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon. All those craftwork fragments, all those prisoners. Was it all worth it? The toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him. If she lived out of my way. No, she's dying. Yeah, was it all worth it? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds. Kudrak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. The majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. Airlet, no Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal, as you destroyed Kudrak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. You reminisce, poor little outcast. She leers at Airlet, staring into the eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. It may have been that long, well, in comparison to how long you normally live. Now, what exactly do you need the Farseers for? It's a bit I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, were capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence. It could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. In the cover of a cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Sounds like she was planning to open up warp portals regardless, and then use the chaos to assassinate her rivals. Well, at least we did one part of our plan for her. Yeah, the toys of your pet homunculus did little to help them. The Alliam Circus of the homunculus still has plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't even seen 10th of Wetterand's commands. Well, regarding this, though tired of games and machinations you have ushered into my realm, prepare to die. Die? Huh. She draws her weapon. You're the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I'll play visits real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. You know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin. I use you to purge the ranks of the cabal, clear all obstacles from my path. I use you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with their kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. Thorman, it sickens to me to say this, but I believe the Xenos. I know what kinds of things people will do in the name of personal gain. I know that the foul spawn has confessed. The situation in the Expanse suddenly makes a lot more sense. That would probably explain how accurate Achilles' disinformation was. And also why the other guy, why he was thinking that we were working with someone. You remember, my servants are heading out. Finding behind how to speak will become the prey, which lies when we got in the void. How many monkey will perish in the darkness? She lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. Yeah, I wonder then what you're supposed to do with no place to return, however. No, anyways. In the name of the God Emperor will destroy you. Have you any final words to speak? She tilts her head. I intend to live, monkey. I will live, and I will continue my work and lead my cabal to greatness. No. Okay. Got a few protests. Two up there, two down here. How's their movement? Decent movement. And let's have Airlet focus on those two. Duramus has a whole lot of HP. wounds every time another creature suffers damage that does not kill it. It's only +3. Then full cover against all range attacks. Lost when she suffers from a ranged attack and receives damage, okay. Then a phobia zone. Suffered damage and must pass a willpower resistance check. If it fails against it from that, then her phobia effect for 2 rounds. Archon's Will. All incubi gain an extra turn. And then you have Combat Master. No, you can reduce armor. Into being pruned and all that. It looks like she'd still be pushed. Okay, those could just maybe a bit more of an issue. I could save you 6 to range with that one concentration, but that did a lot of damage. No, we're not going to pull her forward.
Not your seat's pet monkey. Guide me. If I'm favors the swift. I understand your intent.
I think I'm missing Cassia, which would have been really good to pull them all together and stun them. There's a lot of toxins.
Trust me. Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand.
Oh, you have a range attack. That's not very nice. Gamma not quite last.
Born predator does not become prey!
Running binary code.
Woe to you!
And this will help secure people.
my step, I lead. What if schemes within schemes? Oh, a genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Let's see.
Give her an attack, or can start setting the grotesque up here on fire. Just gonna give her a turn.
Schemes.
If it serves
Let's
your
get rid of
cause.
these two as quickly as possible.
I am not your z. This is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
You bite like a bomb!
Are you immune to toxins, by the way?
It's just a scratch!
Wow. They all hit him.
Mark the target.
Gets himself for 2 turns.
It won't take long. One of us would be enough. Waste of time. The order is clear.
You will pay for this in blood.
Understood.
And what's this?
An unworthy soul.
I will not die in dishonor.
Cover. Now!
I'll make you agony. I bring agony.
You will perish for this affront.
Fail the mission.
It's about to break.
Fortune favors the swift.
Stroke of luck.
Yeah, considering that these guys were focused on doing ranged attacks.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause,
Woe to you.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
You call this a strike?
Hydraulics are failing.
Yeah, zipper loss unless Bella can survive all this, unlikely, but
I am coming.
if she could, then we have a chance. Let's see. Yeah, go take care of these ones.
Aim for the heart next time. The shadows will see it done. I shall not. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me,
I will tear your heart out.
as honor ordains. I would that I could. Death is a blessing. As the tenants demand.
Really?
As honor ordains.
Because we repaired all that. Okay, he's running up now.
Another scarf to my collection. Existence is so fragile.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Huh. Predictable damn and offering of blood.
Backlash. Oh, and it killed Halfa. Okay, Ulfar's alive now.
There is only death.
Yeah, I
Yours
think Cabela might
mine.
get killed by that first attack.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. I understand your if it serves your cause.
Okay, that's how people just randomly died. Don't know why, but I'm fine with that. Probably can kill him. Let's go right here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah, because of that bonus attack.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I
Really?
shall not
Hear that.
Trust me.
So those guys are dead. Just gonna have Ulfar help out with this.
Our foes reek of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Cubs pledge
Fantastic.
the fame-hungry come.
3 left.
This tedium has been... If it serves your cause.
Gonna bring you Ulfar. Okay, easier for Ulfar or Cabela. Or, yeah, just kill you. Okay, gonna have her focus on that thing. Then you can focus on your Emrys. That is such a very low chance to hit.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Wolves reign.
Kinda expected. More enemy reinforcements. Right, are they endless?
Angels.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. This tedium has been...
You have to focus on your Emrys then.
intent. I am not your seat. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Trust me. As the tenets demand. The other side awaits. The shadows will be deemed done. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Refuse to bow.
Trust me.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
This way!
Yeah, the problem is Uranus can't actually hit her.
Deal death with my hands. That is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
7%. Alright, focus on this group.
This tedium is but another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, that isn't good. She's supposed to get back some of her movement, or not movement, some of her AP.
Killing brings me no
Pain
pleasure.
resonance. Yeah, not the best place to be.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
I'll do what it takes.
And then just start to move a little bit.
You cannot change this path.
And this would appear to be the end.
If I must. Ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yeah, reinforcement is just going to be appearing every few turns, so we do have to focus on Eurymorus.
Ancestors. I hear them calling.
Alright, so let's do grotesque at the bottom. Fire as much as you want. Then have everyone else focus on up on top. Aerolite focusing on the Eurymorus. It would be nice if this guy helped out.
Curiosity
I'm no better at searching.
sings in my veins.
I have learned much in my exile.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
My success was inevitable. Watch your steps. Too hard for a simple monkey. Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, going the wrong way. Ulfar, make sure. Yeah, we don't toss grenades when enemies are nearby.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Alright, round 2. Yep, they're bottom. Yeah, about the same, although Gamma's going dead last this time. Yeah, your arm was first.
Clarify your order.
Rejected. Enemy heal.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
You call this a strike?
Let's test our skills, Leto.
You pay for this in blood.
And everyone dodged.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Your last stroke of luck.
I am your blade and shield.
No, Leto's right there.
The shadows will see it done.
Woe to you.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Well, Ulfar's doing quite a bit, much better job at dodging.
My reckoning will be swift.
Focus on the incubus. Uramus does give a boost to them. Yeah, she does give them extra turns. On the other hand, Uramus does have the first attack that does a lot of damage.
I move as if unseen.
Let's try to get down the incubus. We have less HP, so less enemies doing damage is
This tedium is
probably be
beneath
more
me.
helpful.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your in.
You call this a strike?
If I must.
Pay for this in blood.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
So shall it be. None can do better than a warrior of the Allfather! See how the wolf succeeds!
Request approved.
Meantime, he is stepping on Uramus.
Setting target parameters for Tervantius unit. Tervantius active. activated.
I will not die in dishonor.
Take your defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Oh, they do a lot of damage when they actually hit. I think Gavin's dead. Oh, would have made a difference anyways, but we don't have the capacity to kill those things in one shot. Though we do miss the ability to buff now.
Pain is all.
Skitcha! My Caramite hide is strong!
That might make this a nope as well.
You will pay an even greater price.
I've been given no order to die.
Is a reward.
Moving into position. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
You will pay for this in blood. Your last stroke of luck. Woe to you.
There is only death, yours or mine. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. There are many paths to death, and you chose one.
You call this
Tactics have failed you.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Put them right here. Maybe kill them both.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. Hear you moving. No more.
breath.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
As long as Alpha stays alive, we're gonna have some measure of healing,
If
but
it serves your cause.
that won't be lasting long.
Pay for this in blood.
Cubs, feel the icy bite of death!
You should have fought better.
I challenge you, damn. Out of your bones. So it shall be.
Almost have a grenade there.
An arbitrator would have resisted.
Quick, quick! what it takes.
This is in battle. Oceans bleed. You are mine now.
Woe to you. You call this a strike?
An offering of blood.
Go there.
Trust me.
Oh, you can't move there. I thought you could.
I shall not fail.
You will pay for this in blood.
You're just parrying everything.
The shadows will see it done. Do you think my body was suffering? I deal death with my hands.
Is all but gone, but my bones still stand.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift.
Good luck.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You're overwhelmed.
If I must.
It's just a...
Oh, was Solomon alive just up till right now?
Emperor, protect me.
You will go to Mordkai with
Goes
foes
that.
as your attendant.
Alright.
I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Alright, probably last attempt. Well, actually, most definitely last attempt for the day.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, not that one.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Oh, this gamma goes first this time. Yeah, probably keep her in cover right there. Oh, okay, just straight up killed Aeldari. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, we can't have Aeldari die off. She's like the only one who can reliably hit anything.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What is that?
Trivial task.
Considering how short the last step was, this will be the last step. They walked up for the suns.
Do not plead for swift death.
Gamma's back to being last. Then, yeah, considering how many of them are going first. Expecting some casualties. If anyone actually dies, then that will be it for today. Well, dies during the first round. Well, considering Erlich does not go after Gamma, and Tyra start off here and then move towards Gamma. Wow, nearly one-shot Ulfar.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Strike me again.
I think I might just have her straight up go for your armrest.
Bite like a pup. See how the wolf succeeds? Wolves reign! Cubs
This is a strike. You will pay for this in blood.
Part of the trial.
I move swiftly to strike.
Let's go and pull her closer.
This tedium is beneath.
Hey, Mr. 95.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Succeeding with that one. You know you can get attack opportunities from those guys. And you have more chance of killing off the grotesque.
As honor ordains.
And he still parries.
As the truth demands. As honor ordains.
Let's test our skills, Leto. One of us would be enough. The order is clear. Leto, we're undertaking this task. Clarify your order. Understood.
Woe to you.
So knocked him down.
It won't take long.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary.
You call this a strike?
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Setting target parameters protect familiar unit.
Yeah, Pascal's. They've outragered that now. Looks like we're getting everyone in buffs.
Oh, a genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
Alright, got to on fire. We need earlier another turn.
Genius at work.
If I must.
Anyone here can do some chip damage too?
if it serves your cause.
Let's see, what does this one do? I don't see strength and agility. And increases all incoming damage.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's debuff those guys. Alright, so with the time in consideration, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Yeah, I pick this up tomorrow. Not as much progress as I would have liked, but we are nearing the end of this. Maybe. Anyways, probably. I know the portal is right here. Yeah, that's the portal. So yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow and see if we can actually finish this fight. Or if it will be another restart, which there's a very good chance it may be. So yeah, that's for tomorrow, as well as more Rogue Trader the day after. Wednesday will be the continuation of Abiotic Factor, where we are continuing off from our visit to the Mycotic Fields. And then Friday we'll be back to Silk Song, where we're just doing more exploration with our new abilities, I think. Yeah, to the area slightly above the cathedral, or the citadel, and before finally going to our goal there. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on where you prefer to go. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at @MR_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at @3-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, there's always if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.